Okay. Are we back? I think I might have been disconnected for like 5 minutes from YouTube. YouTubers, I don't know if you can still see me. Apologies, I should say, for the disconnect. Yeah, today's been nothing but connection problems. Connection problems to the hilt. We're back. It's YouTube Sora. Hey Andy. Yeah. YouTubers, if you're still there, if you happen to still be there from the previous stream, apologies. I knew I'd get disconnected. We've got to the point now that if I so much as touch the wire, it disconnects. And I think the actual motion of me leaving the room probably just disconnected me. That's how fragile that connection is. I can chat again. I can do it. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, I have retro. It actually started yesterday. Twitch is probably also having problems as well. I've already put that theory to the test, retro. I jiggled it yesterday. And YouTube apologized. No, I meant to say YouTube apologies. And when I wiggled it, it disconnected. So. Apologies, chat. I'm sorry. It's technical issues. I seem to be blighted with technical issues. Do you remember a time when I never actually had a technical issue? Like, I'm always having connections issues. It's either one thing or the other. It's either my ISP being bad, or my modem breaking, or my connection breaking, or anything like that. It's always something going on. It's like the plugs in your computer or router. Well, yeah, it could be. I don't see why it would be the plugs, because I've not touched them. So plugs won't just break automatically, will they? Will they? Do. No, I think it's the cable. As I said before, if it's the cable in question. Oh no, it's been like I've had this like plug for like 2 years now. We would have picked it up by now. Well, this cable in question is about 4 years old, so and I use it every day. So, Frayed children when I was asleep. Yo, fatty. Take a wedge, something small under that cable that after you push it in. You hold in place long enough to get it replaced without it falling out. No, the cable, it's not falling out, Howdy. It's not falling out. I think the fault is actually in the cable itself, not the actual sockets or plugs. I think it's the actual cable itself. It's probably like a loose, it's probably a frayed connection somewhere. Do I bend the cable? The cable is twisted, bent, chopped, sort of dirty. It's a very yeah. It's dead. If you look at this cable, chat, you'd be like, yeah, it's the cable. Bum 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 bum. So for those who don't know my setup, because I stream outside of my house, like I'm in a separate, shall we say, temporary building, outside of my house. And to get a decent connection, ironically, I actually run a Ethernet cable from my modem, which is in the house, all the way along the backyard, around my garden, to the actual structure from which I stream. Now, because it's a temporary extension, Ethernet extension, I have to reel it up and put it away after every stream, every single day. And apparently 4 years of disconnecting this cable, reeling it up, unreeling it the next day, reconnecting it, unconnecting, reeling, unreeling, connecting, la di da da di da 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 da, in rain, snow, shine, sleet, all kinds of weather and all that kind of stuff. Apparently after 4 years, it's decided to give up the ghost, I think. So yeah, I think it's the cable. It's Wi-Fi option? No. Nope, nope, nope. One thing you should never stream on Wi-Fi anyway, is my personal advice. If you're streaming chat, never do it on Wi-Fi. Secondly, because again, I'm away from my house when I stream, the distance is too great. The distance is too great. I will be I'd be like that basically if I did Wi-Fi. That was me showing you what it would be like, by the way. That wasn't actually me dropping frames, but that's how it would actually look. If I can get connection at all. Oh, chat, you ended up on level 18. Well, to be honest, the fact that we got disconnected and a lot of people couldn't actually play the game, that's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Why not stream in the house? 2 reasons. One, there's nowhere to stream in the house. And 2, I needed the, it'd be too disruptive. It'd be too disruptive. Wonder to yourself why Tweed hasn't won an Oscar yet. It's perfectly fine for streaming. Okay, well, that's fair enough. I wouldn't stream from Wi-Fi no matter how short the thing is. Because the fastest, I mean, come on, let's be honest, chat. The fastest speeds you're ever going to get is through cable. That's you can't argue against that. Cable's always going to give you the fastest speed. Now, you might get fast enough through Wi-Fi, which is fine. But you're always going to get the fastest through an Ethernet cable. Also, chat, if there's a lot of devices signed up to your Wi-Fi, I'm pretty sure that's going to reduce the amount of bandwidth available per device. And I have a share house, which is one of the reasons why I can't stream from the house. So a lot of these people in the house have phones and stuff signed up to the Wi-Fi. So at least with the Ethernet cable, I have like a dedicated bandwidth. You ran from your modem into your basement, out of the wall, and 12 feet underground that ran right into a router in your studio. Because you have an external one, Mike, right? Yeah. I should do the same, Mike, but unfortunately, I can't do it myself because I'm really bad at DIY, and I also want a professional to do it as well to make sure it's done properly. And professionals are expensive, and also no one was wanting to do the job. So that's the reason why I've got it temporary. It's always streamed by Wi-Fi from TwitchCon. Yeah, but that was a unique situation. What's the difference? This distance, sorry. I'll say about 30 meters. Well, no, actually, hang on. Yeah, about 30 meters. So I need 2 cables and about 15 meters each. Alright, chat, we're gonna go back into the Marios. I'm a little bit wary that we keep disconnecting. Do we keep going? Do we keep going? Disconnect or be damned? No, it's 2 cables. It's 2 cables. Ba, 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 ba. Does it have all that rules that wiring has? Wiring Ethernet is easy. It's a little long for one cable. Well, we don't really have much of an alternative. Alright, let's go back to the Marios, if anyone's still here on YouTube. Wait, hang on. I've not seen a message from YouTube yet. Have we actually connected to YouTube? 1 second. Kind of. Okay. Hey, you're right. Okay, thank you, thank you. Right, well, you're there, you're there. I see you. I see you, YouTube. Let's cut the music. Chat, I'm trying to make a decision whether we cut our losses now and just pick this up again tomorrow when I have a better cable and hopefully don't get kicked off every 5 seconds. Or do we just carry on and just weather through the disconnects? I think I got Cat 6. I think the extension is Cat 6. Do 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 do. Hey Trixia! Even better. All right, chat. I mean it this time. I mean it this time. If we get disconnected again, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Okay. I know I said that at the last 2 disconnects, but I mean it this time. If we get disconnected again, I'm calling it for today, and we'll come back with this tomorrow, okay? Because it's getting silly now. Oh no! Is it auto-scroller? Also, nice music. Oh, we don't want Yoshi to kill it, okay. You ain't calling nothing, Mr. Tweed. No! Do we want to grab the Yoshi? This song's for auto-scrollers. It really is. There's so many auto-scrollers with this song in it. You have further questions? That's okay, Howdy Man. I appreciate the help. Chat, as you may know, I know nothing of computers. I know nothing of computers. So I do rely a lot on my audience to tell me things. And I know a lot of people here are IT specialists. Thank you very much for that sub, by the way, on YouTube. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Also, chat, all follows on Twitch are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. What am I doing here? Okay, I think I need to use the Koopa, sorry, not Koopa, the Yoshi to eat the thing. Okay, I think Yoshi unleashes the vine, so we need this guy. So bye, Yoshi. Yeah, I think that's right. Do 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 do. The chat, what do you think of those coffee bags I showed earlier? Good. Do you want some coffee bags of your own? What if, chat, we had a coffee bag sponsor? What if we were sponsored by coffee bags? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Do 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 do. Pajam's good to see you. Fan is good to see you as well. I like the way no one's rising to the bait. Ba 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 ba. This is actually quite difficult. Do 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 do. So you can't just nudge it then, right? Elsa's! Thanks so much for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. No, not Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever day this is. There you go. Oh God. Okay. I hate the bullet move. Very much for the 30 months. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes you're ad-free viewing, and of course, you're I think still on silver number 2, right? No, so golden number 2 hat. Signed for an offer for a house yesterday evening. Oh, you put an offer in for a house? Oh yeah. You've got you buying a house. You've got Nathan buying a car. What a time to be alive. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this is hard. Okay, I'm gonna let you know a little secret, chat. I'm not a big fan of that use the coin blocks to kill the bullets setup. I see it quite often in hacks like this, and I'm not a big fan of it. I find it very, very hard to pull off sometimes. You hated this stage? It's okay so far, apart from the bullet bit. That bit of the Yoshi kind of confused me at the beginning, but now I understand what we're doing is correct. Die, Yoshi. Oh, is that why you don't like it, El says? Because you kill Yoshi. You kill poor old Yoshi. Bum 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 bum. Nah. I care not for Yoshis. I care not for dinosaur welfare. Autumn is great. It's always one stage where people are like, well, in my case with summer, quite a couple of stages where I was like, You know what you're not a fan of, Tweed? You don't see the game very well in the portrait mode. Really? You can't see the game in portrait mode. Most people complain they can't see me. Not on a TV? Well, to be fair, it's not really designed for TV. Bum, 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 bum. Try watching it on your phone. It's what you have? I'm sorry. To paraphrase a very, very famous game dev. What? Don't you have phones? Do you guys have phones? Who was that? That was was that Bullfrog? No, who said that? The very, very famous quote. Does anyone know what the hell I'm talking about? Anyone have a clue what I'm talking about? Abraham Lincoln, yes. No, there was a game dev who released a mobile game, and it got a lot of clapback from the audience And the reply was, "Oh, what? Do you guys not have phones or something?" Like a very sarcastic, sort of like snarky reply. I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was for Diablo. That's what it was. Thank you. Diablo 4. There it is. Yeah. It's Alexander Bell. And the name of that guy was Alexander Bell. Yeah. That's it. It was for the upcoming Diablo game. I thought it was Bald Fog because I was thinking Dungeon Keeper. But no, you're right. It's Diablo. Ah, Dungeon Keeper. Chat, do you remember Dungeon Keeper? I might do a stream of Dungeon Keeper one day. Truly retro. Oh, hello. Bye. Oh, do we need that guy? Oh, we need his cloud. Okay. We need a Lakitu's cloud. It's Grand Theft Mario. Grand Theft Mario. It's still that man's cloud. Yeah, what a game. It was so silly. I love a Dungeon Keeper. Yeah. Chat, I love building and management games. Those are my bag. Those are my bag. I grew up on building and management games like SimCity, Theme Park, that kind of thing. And I love Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper 2 is the one I played. I didn't play number 1, but Dungeon Keeper 2 is the one I played. And I played it so often. I might play that, chat, on stream, just for nostalgia's sake. Anyone interested in a Dungeon Keepers 2 stream? There. Be a different kind of pace from what we normally play. Yeah? We'd love that. I might do it during next month then, because it's kind of Halloweeny, isn't it? Like all the monsters and stuff. Well, I do it as part. Okay, here's the thing. Next month, chat. Next month is Halloween, right? It's spooky season. And in addition to our morning Kaizos, I'm going to be doing afternoon streams, or evening streams in my case. That's going to be playing spooky games. Probably Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4. If we get through that series, and there's still time left in October, which probably will be, we're going to probably play something like Dungeon Keeper. Greedy Yoshi. Yeah, that's it, Yoshi. Die. I'm also going to try and find a way to stream from YouTube horizontally, not just vertically. So those games will be able to go on YouTube as well. Ah. Do 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 do. This level's not too bad so far, but I'm not seeing what the second half is like. Don't worry about October, it's still September. Did you know, apparently according to Travis, that you can save up to 30% off subs on Twitch? I didn't know that, Travis. Tell me more. Travis then goes on to say that you can buy in batches of up to 6 months and save yourself up to 30% off. He then further goes on to say that this discount is taken out of Twitch's pocket and not streamers, so you can still support all your favourite streamers for a discount and they still get all of the support. Travis, that is a very, very interesting statement that you just made there. And I think everyone who's on Twitch should quickly rush over to the sub portion and see what kind of deal they can pick up. If you're on YouTube, well, maybe rush over to Twitch and see what deal you can pick up as well. Did I play the Dino Park Tycoon game? No, I didn't, no. I didn't really play a lot of the Tycoon games. Despite what I just said there about loving those kind of style of games, for some reason, I never really got into Tycoon. Mainly because I just didn't have the games. I did play Railway Tycoon 2 for a bit, but that game completely confused the hell out of me. I couldn't figure out how to make money in that game because it wasn't really specified. And I may have had a non-legal copy of that game, so I didn't have the instruction manual. Before I was already a railway tycoon. I'm one of the tunts. Do 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 do. Sorry, deep cut reference there. 50 points if you got that one. So consider your free sub to support Baba Yaga or Tweed, I guess. A Tweed controller. Open source transport tycoon. I've seen that. I've seen that air runner. That actually looks really interesting. If you'll be interested in Mario's Mystery Meat, that's a horror hack, right? No, wait, is it a horror hack? I don't know if it's a horror hack or not. No, but it is a very strange one, if I remember rightly. Also, I think that's not a Kaizo. I think that might be a standard hack. Speaking of horror hacks, yes. That's much more easier. I'm doing good, Dan. How about yourself? Right, we're gonna keep this guy alive. So we're gonna drop this. No. Okay, we need to somehow jump out, drop it, for the thing to hit him, and then for us to capture his ride, basically. What does Frankenstein drive? A monster truck. Is that Frankenstein the Doctor or Frankenstein's monster? I'm doing good though, Dan. Oh, York and Charcoal, it's good to see you both. Oh, we're both doing great in this very fine Wednesday. They're both monsters. I mean, in a way. But was Frankenstein's monster really a monster? Let's get really philosophical about this joke. Get really deep about this joke. Was Frankenstein's monster really the monster, chat? I mean, he did kill a few people. Do 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 do. That's right. Yep. You know what? Retro Swim and Travis, you are absolutely correct in the Twitch chat there. Not using your Prime sub from Twitch is actually literally giving extra money to Jeff Bezos. Money that you could be spending for your favorite streamers. So chat, if you have a Amazon Prime subscription, you can sub to your favorite streamers on Twitch for free, or as part of that subscription anyway. Is Lenny from Mice and Men a kind of monster? It depends who you ask. If you ask Curly, yes. That's right, I remember that book. If you ask Slim, no. If you ask Curly, yes. Do 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 do. Chat, just look at the background. Look how beautiful this game is. This game is gorgeous. Ah, okay. Wait, do you sink down in the cloud by that? Wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what's this up? Welcome it. Chat, when you hijack a cloud, I'm talking to all the cloud hijackers in the chat here. When you hijack a cloud, do you naturally sink downwards, or does it maintain the same height? Does anyone know? I think it goes down, right? Damn it, that means I need to tap up. Oh, that spike tunnel is made... Okay, alright. So I think the idea of that spike tunnel is to have the auto-scroller push you along, so you can sort of like get closer to the pipe, but because the cloud sinks downwards, I'm gonna have to tap up. Not too much, but just enough to keep me kind of level. Do. Hey Charles. Hey that girl. Is that girl? Is that girl? Ha ha ha! H. Do. Ooh, what am I doing here? Also, everything's got a little bit spookier. We think you have a peace sign and the words of "Born to Kill" written on our helmets, or something about the duality of man. Isn't that? Isn't that like the title screen of Apocalypse Down? Or Dog Soldiers? No, what is it? What's it? No, it's not Dog. Yeah, Dog Soldiers. Okay, this opening's kind of weird. It was too cool for school. People are made of photons. We do not exhibit duality. Ba 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 ba. Good old photons. How about my torpedoes? Are they made from photons? Come on, guys, let's get him! Right, chat, it's trying to flock in. Da, 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 da. We always act like particles, never as waves. Wow, we're getting really poetic here. Chat, what's the most poetic thing you can say? Give me the most poetic sounding sentence you can think of. Something that makes you, that sounds really deep. It makes you think, whoa, man. That's deep. Woo. Oh, I see. Da, da, da. Thank you very much for the goose emotes. Though the nights be dark and the dawn yet shall awaken and annoy you. Very poetic. There was once a lady from Buckingham who always wanted to... Yeah. What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. That's very poetic. The worst of days will end, the best of days will end. Remember this, and take heart. Thank you, Zachary. I added a bit at the end there. Chat, you're so deep. You're so deep, chat. Deep in hot water, that is. Ha-ha! It's part of the UG part. I was gonna say that the first half didn't seem that bad. Zombies chase, humans race. Will they make it to outer space? Zombies chase, humans race. Will they make it to outer space? Should've tied the shoelace. Da 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 da. Hey! Sorry, I read that as Jingle Bells. Bugger. Are you awake? Are you aware your CC's not on? Oh, it's because yeah, it's because I keep getting disconnected, gamer. It breaks the thing. Let me turn back on. Every time I get disconnected, I have to turn back on the captions. La 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 la. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. There you go. They're back on now. No, Viewmon's not on. No. Chat, today's been a bit of a scuffed stream because of the continual disconnects. So nothing's working apart from me. Well, you could probably argue that I'm not working either, but... Nope, wrong one. I've seen things people couldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion, sorry. I've watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. All those moments would be lost in time, like tears in the rain. I do like a good Terminator reference. Are you reading me, chat? Shh, are you reading me? Rage beta. As if I would do such things. We all know, chat, I'm the master of bait. No fate but what we make ourselves. That's a good one. Do 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 do. Now I know it's from Blade Runner. I also know that that soliloquy, monologue, whatever you want to call it, is kind of it was ad hoc, right? It was not scripted. It was ad hoc. It was ad-libbed. Sorry, it was ad-libbed. So the actor who said it just basically, well, I wouldn't say he made it up on the spot, but he kind of like went off script. Ah! Come with me if you want to tweed. That's proggers. Got a bit of proggers there, chat. Come with me if you want to tweed. Do 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 do. One of his first words to be quote and his last words to be end quote. Da da do 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 do. This song is so good. I mean, I know it's overused a bit nowadays because a lot of hacks use this music, but it's really good. It's Adam's Family, right? Monster Boogie, I think it's called. Monster Boogie, Adam's Family. I think. Guy on the couch in Half Baked. Do do do. Which part of his L says did you not like? Have we not got to that bit yet? He also said it's a small world, but he wouldn't want to paint it. It's a small world after all. Chat, do you want to get an example of how small this world really is? Do you want an example? A good... I mean, it's not a good anecdote, but do you want a anecdote for how small this world really is? So I went to Japan. You knew it was coming. I went to Japan earlier this year, right? Now, when I signed up to this trip, I signed up alone because it was a solo trip. It's one of those trips where you travel out there on your own, you meet up with a group of people out there in Japan, and you travel as a tour group. That's how it works, okay? And because it's on the internet, it's worldwide, so anyone can apply. You can be from China, Germany, America, Australia, Russia, doesn't matter. Anyone around the world can sign up to this tour group and actually go on it. Okay, so there were about 14 people in this tour group when I went out to Japan. One of them not only was from the UK, not only was from my county, not only was he from my general area, he actually lived 10 minutes up the road from where I live now. He was a neighbor, and I've never met him before. We didn't organize it together. He just happened to be there at the exact same time as I was on this one tour group in the middle of the year in Japan. And he was like, oh yeah, I'm from so and so. It's like, wait, I'm from so and so. It was like, oh, okay. How weird is that? How weird is that? And I don't live in a particularly large town either. I was like, you joking? Really? Exactly, what are the odds of that? And chat, to make it even weirder, another member of that group was Australian. That's not the weird part. But another member of that group was Australian. His mother was English and from the town next to mine. So again, about half an hour drive from where I live. How weird is that? That's how small the world is, chat. And again, both those towns aren't particularly massive, and they're not particularly famous neither. They're just normal English towns. And I know this, chat, because they said the names before I mentioned anything. So it's not as if they're jumping on what I was saying. Like, oh, I'm from that place as well. No, they were saying it before I said anything. And I was like, what? Really? The Aussie was a coincidence. The neighbor's stalking me. Be careful. I've never... When I say a neighbor, I mean, he literally lives like five roads down me. You know when you have like someone who lives like 2 blocks away? That kind of neighbor. Someone you've never really met. You may have passed him once in your life in the streets. But yeah, I thought that was incredible. I was like, wow, this world really is small. There you go. That's the end of my anecdote, chat. Did you enjoy it? All right, got to ditch work time. No one else says. Either that, or you're saying you're going to ditch work time. Ba 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 ba. It's siphoning off my internet. That explains the disconnects. Do 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 do. I would also suggest ditching work time. Chat, don't bother working. Just be applying today to become a full-time Tweed viewer. Full-time Tweed viewer. You get excellent benefits. You get free entertainment. Some days. You get voting powers on Sunday games. Well, that's the good thing. I don't pay you. You pay me. You pay me, chat. It's one of those unique jobs where you actually pay the employer. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? You pay me in attention and views and memberships and subs. I think it's a good deal, chat. Personally speaking, as the employer in this situation, I think this is a good deal. I think you should take it. Would I lie to you? How does that work? Where do I get the money? Oh, that's your problem. that's your concern. But yeah, 404 are not found. Do you get insurance and a 401k? Hey, Gregor. Ugh. Yeah, we had about to be honest, everyone's been so generous this month in terms of like gift subs and gift memberships and super chats and bits and donos and all of that kind of stuff. This month has been insane. Everyone's been so generous. So thank you so much for that, chat. It really does keep the lights on, keeps the, well, I was going to say keeps the internet on, but it seems to be disconnected anyway. But keeps Freya and cat food, keeps me in Tweed. It keeps me in luxuries, chat, like food and heat and water. You know, the luxuries of life. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to run out of Tweed. Did the YouTube thing affect me? Oh, you mean like the viewership thing? I think we're too small for it to affect us. I mean, if it did, I didn't notice. Because we're still very tiny on YouTube. We are so tiny on YouTube. Compared to like other parties on YouTube. We're literally an ant. But now. I'm doing good, Gregor. How about yourself? I was trying to see if anyone wants to sign up to my my job program of being a full-time Tweed viewer. I don't think I tempted anyone. I think I may have blew it with the reverse payment scheme. Oh, Charlie! God damn it. You love my channel, one of your favourites? Well, thank you, Dragon. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll sign up if you can live in my cupboard. It'll be an empty cupboard. It won't be in the food cupboard. Wait, chat. You remember that story I said about the Australian whose mother lived in the town near me? He sometimes pops up in Twitch. So, you know, if you don't believe me, you could ask him. He'd be like, yeah, that did happen. So I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that story doesn't sound real. It's true. Definitely did. You live with Muffin Hubbards? Pretty much, yes, actually, now you mention it. My housemate pretty much is a Mother Hubbard-like character. In a sense that she's always feeding. Oh my god, Charlie. Jesus Christ. Oh! I think I know what to do there, though. I think if we slam into the wall above him and then release the D-pad, that should line up that shot. This is hard. This is a hard chat. Hack. Did we give code for study? Is that 4K a one-off payment stake, or is that like a 4K per test kind of thing. Because you could be rolling in cash right now. There you go, that's how you do it. Right, it's Broggers. Beans! Hey, Aiden. How dare you say beans to me? Do you know, chat, that beans are the musical fruits? The more you eat, the more you toot. Oh God. Do 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 do. Can I go back in the pipe? No. Sometimes creators hide things in entry pipes. Ooh. No! God damn it! So one off. If it was 4K a day, you would be tempted. If it weren't for your dodgy immune system. To be honest, Steak, it probably wouldn't have accepted you because of your immune system. I mean, I don't know what their studies were, but they were probably looking for like profile health, you know, health that fits the perfect profile, which, you know, as we know, doesn't really exist. There was a TV show about beans, but it was canned after the first episode. In hindsight, it was a good decision. Oh my God, chat! How many bean jokes can you make? Keep him PG-13. How many bean jokes can you make? Ba 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 ba. You're from the south. Far too many bean jokes. Bean? Mr. Bean? The name's Bean. Mr. Bean. Da -da 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 -da. This is kind of tricky. I keep getting a bad pattern with those baseball chucks. Do 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 do. Hey, Marmalade. This is a very, very tough opening. Down, down, down. Do 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 do. Well, it's probably due to my jumping, Retro. Because don't forget, a baseball chuck, if you're above it, it'll jump and throw. So my jumping's probably upsetting the pattern, but you have to jump to get over the baseballs. So I'm guessing I'm not jumping correctly somehow. No, no, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that pattern! It's so different. Chat, rule number 1 of SMW hacking. Whenever you introduce a chuck into the mix, all hell breaks loose. Because chucks are the most jankiest sprite in your arsenal, basically. Ba, ba, ba. Sounds like a bad guy by Billie Eilish? Bad guy. I don't think I've heard that song. Do do do. Don't think I've heard that one, Reaper. god! Ah! Yeah, no, these baseballs are completely random. Because I didn't even jump then, and you see all of that weirdness coming out with the baseballs. Maybe I'm just spawning them in too early, eh? Maybe that's what's happening. Somehow, with an auto-scroller, I'm just spawning them in too early. I'm not sure how that works, but there you go. You've heard this? This is a very popular song in romhacks. Usually, it's a ghost house. I think it's used in Gamble. But yeah, quite a few hacks use this one, and rightly so, because it is a banger. It's an absolute banger. It's the de facto auto-scroller theme party. Chat, anyone dressing up next month? On the topic of theme parties, anyone dressing up next month, chat? Anyone dressing up for the spooky season? Should we dress up at some point? I don't normally dress up during October, but maybe we should. When's Halloween? When's Halloween? Halloween's a Thursday, I think. Let's have a look. Chat, if you want to catch, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself Unknown Scion, now's a chance to do so. Friday. Ooh. All right, here's the thing, chat. If we do a Halloween stream, because we're going to be streaming spooky games throughout October anyway. But if we do a Halloween stream, dressed up and everything like that, every single streamer known to man on every platform will be doing exactly the same thing. Because it's a Friday. It's a Friday. It's Halloween. Every streamer is going to be doing that. We'll be like a drop in the ocean. Do 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 do. What can I dress up as, chat? Any costume ideas for little old me? What if I dressed up as a Brit? What if I dressed up as someone from Britain? That could be unique. A headless Tweedsman? A witch's hat? Do 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 do. Locals having a Halloween night with metal music, music and fancy dress. That sounds pretty cool. The Tweed mummy. Is that where my bandages are made from tweed? I hate that that pattern of balls is impossible. We are literally at the mercy of those balls. Will be the first time Chow being at the mercy of balls in Kaizo. Stop giving me that pattern! Tweed wearing vampire. I want to suck your blood. There you go. I want to suck your blood. A Blair. No, as a Brit, but like one of the young ones, or Arnie Rimmer. Or the Doctor. I mean, I kind of dress like the Doctor already, to be fair. Chat, I can be dressed up as... I can dress up as Tom Baker. With the hair and the hat and the scarf. The rainbow scarf. To do Jack the Ripper. I would have to buy components of that that costume though. Dress up as Tom Baker. Jack, if you don't know who Tom Baker is, Tom Baker's one of the doctors from Doctor Who. Gemellies, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Chat, we're gonna be in this level for a while, by the way, because it's very RNG dependent. It seems. Well, at least the baseball passes, anyway. Your favourite Doctor Who is Tom Baker? Can I do my... I don't even know. How does Tom Baker sound? He's got like a deep voice, isn't he? Deep booming voice. Oh, that was a good pattern as well. Damn it. That's what we want. That's the pattern that we wanted. Is it? Okay, maybe it's... Maybe I'm dropping too slowly, which is what's giving us the bad pattern. It's very distinctive. It's like a deep booming voice, like this. Kind of. Do 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 do. I could do a Mad Hatter. Which Mad Hatter though? Which Mad Hatter? Are we talking Mad Hatter from Disney? Are we talking about Mad Hatter from Johnny Depp? Do 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 do. The classic one, not the Johnny Depp one. Why is a raven like a lighting desk? It's something like that, right? The voice is something like that. Why a raven like a lighting desk? I can't get over this chuck. I keep getting screwed. Could be the White Rabbit. Oh dearie me, oh dearie me. We're late, we're late, we're late. Or do you mean the March Hare? Do 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 do. Oh, Chattington. We live here now. We live here. This is our new home. We go put out some curtains. We put out some sofas. Do 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 do. Can you dress as King Arthur? King Arthur? Not King Arthur, but King Arthur? I am King Arthur, King of the Books. Why not dress as the Page Master? It's the Page Master. Every time I get called on that. The chat won't work. A lot of people got issues at the moment. Pigeon. We've got a combination of Twitch twitching and my connection on my end also disconnecting. So a lot of stuff is happening, which is disrupting the stream. Not much I can do about it, really. Just keep on chugging, I guess. Moved over to YouTube so you can chat. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, damn. Best English king to dress for Halloween has to be Charles I. At the end of his reign. I can't remember. What happened to Charles I then? Oh, it was you, Bill. Oh, he was beheaded by Cromwell. Right. Okay. I knew that. Who's Cromwell? I know who Cromwell is. I'm joking. I know who Cromwell is. He's the guy who invented olive oil butter, right? Not British confirmed. It's a ruse. He's actually Mexican. Can you not tell by my sombrero, chat? I'm actually from Mexico. Oh, come on. Oh. Those chucks are so irritating. Like they are so inconsistent on what they're throwing those balls. It drives me nuts. Like, it's almost a different pattern each time we get over there. Do 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 do. Bad Charlies, very bad Charlies indeed. I don't want to see your balls, Charlie. Goat, very much for the streak of 34. Thank you. Chat, again, for those who streaked earlier in Twitch, if you want to try again, you might be able to streak again because we got disconnected. And also, chat, if you're on YouTube, thank you much for the likes so far. I realize I kind of abandoned the idea of getting a high amount of likes today because we keep getting resetted because of the disconnects. But for those who have liked this stream, thanks so much. I really do appreciate it. It does help. It does help. You can dress up as a saint for Halloween. I mean, I am a saint. I'm Saint Tweed. Ba bum ba 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 ba. Oh, Bill! Thank Christ you are here. There's some strange person on YouTube claiming to be you. Thank goodness you're here. Bingo! Oh, of a bishop. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. Disagree. Travel the cheese and the 7 Stiltons. Everybody's looking for Mario cheese. God damn it! Why do I keep failing that? You can't chat, but you streak. Oh. Oh, chat, make sure you stretch. Make sure you stretch, chat. Oh God, did you hear that? Did you hear that? I don't know whether that got picked up by the microphone, but my back just cracked. It was a very good crack as well, a very nice crack. Ugh. Do 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 do. Well, be careful there, Drew, because she might be here. She might be here, Drew. You forget that she sometimes pops in. What if she popped in right at that moment? Yeah, I know, Retro. I know that. Thank you for Thank you for that day one piece of advice there. I've been trying to get to the other side of them. Did you know if you press the B button, Mario will jump? Do 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 do. But I appreciate I appreciate the help. Go right to win. No, I've been trying to do that. It's very, I mean, you're right. When you catch the wall, you're done for. But because you're kind of jumping off screen a little bit because you're so high up, it's very hard to tell if you're going to hit the wall or not, because you can't see where you are. Basically, what I'm trying to say is this level is poorly designed, the hack is rubbish, and we should throw in the bin immediately. Favorite football club? I have none. I don't follow sports. I know, right? Shocking. The guy in the top hat and tweed playing Mario games is not into sports. How about yourself, Matthew? What's your favorite football team? How did Tweed beat the level? He got to the other side. Yeah, I had to look at the controllers, Cabs. I did. I'm still used, even though I've been playing Kaizo now for 4 years, I'm still used to a PlayStation configuration. So I can tell you right now that you press X to jump. I couldn't remember if it was B or A to jump. You still not over my 30-second teabag? That tea I just drank was 30 seconds, and it was nice. It's good. It's good. Wasn't too strong. Wasn't too weak. It was just bad, actually. It was very bad. No, it was good. X is the run button. Well, it can be, yeah. Y is the main run button, but you can run with X as well. You can also grab with both buttons as well. Newcastle. My mother was from around there. Oh, what with the football team? Oh, so a Newcastle fan. Rovers? Newcastle Rovers? Or am I thinking of I might be thinking of Blackburn. Might be thinking of Blackburn. Ba, 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 ba. Use X a lot to run. I can't. Where is X on the Switch? Is it the top one? Is it the top button? So if you can imagine the face buttons as a diamond. Face buttons like a diamond. Face buttons like a diamond. Is it the top one? X is on the top of the Switch. On the top of the Switch? What, like a shoulder button? You can tell how often I play on the Switch. I can't even remember the configuration of buttons. I know on a GameCube, the X button was like one of the little buttons on the top of front. Top of the diamond. Okay, yeah, top of the diamond. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the same with my SNES controller that I'm holding, or SNES-esque controller I'm holding. So there's the X. X, Y, A, B. Thank you much for that sub, by the way. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. I'm trying desperately to get past these goddamn baseballs, but the pattern changes every time I get over there. The GameCube had the best face button configuration. One big button. I'm trying to remember it. Hang on. You had one big green button, which I think was the B, right? Then you had a small red A. Well, it might be the other way around, actually. The B might be the red one. And then you had two grey sort of mini buttons, which were X and Y. Those were the face buttons. If I remember rightly, right? Am I there? Pretty much? Yeah. It was weird. You had one massive button, one smaller support button, and then two support buttons. It was very strange. It's like, why are the buttons not the same size? Well, because one is more important than the other. Do 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 do. The games on the the games were on the GameCube were designed around that configuration. That's true. Well, apart from the ones which were reported into the GameCube. That's true, yeah. Mobile buttons with the thumb. Even though I still couldn't fat thumb those buttons, I still had to move my thumb. I still chat to this day say that the PlayStation has the best controller ever. Best controller ever. Now, I'm not entirely sure whether that's the PS2, PS3, or PS4 controller, because they're pretty much the same. But I definitely like the PlayStation controller configuration. It's what I grew up on. X circle, triangle, square. Do 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 do. This is not too bad though. The SNES controller's not too bad. The old dog bone shaped controller. Do 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 do. Whoop. Ah dear. Hey Marvel. Never liked the PlayStation controllers, to be honest. Really? That's fair enough. I found them for my hands in particular. They were the most ergonomic. They were the most ergonomic for my hands. I found the Xbox when the one or two occasions which I actually have held an Xbox controller. I find the Xbox too big, too bulky. The N64 controller, chat. Anyone remember the weird N64 controller? My word, that was a strange controller. I've never seen anything like an N64 controller before. It was like this weird catamaran kind of shape. And you had like one single joystick in the center. And then you had like the buttons like stuck on the edge. That was a strange controller. Yeah, the C buttons, yeah. Yeah, the original PS1 controller without the analogs. That's before analogs became a thing. Dreamcast controller was pretty awesome. I don't actually remember anything about the Dreamcast controller. Nintendo has like two main console controllers that were standard. GameCube and I guess the Super Nintendo. Is that right? Oh, then. Oh, yeah. Well, I think the GameCube was pretty standard. Despite the size of the buttons and the GameCube face buttons, the GameCube controller was pretty much a PS controller. Yep, I went there. But the shape of it is basically a PS controller. So that's pretty standard. I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way. I don't mean that in a bad way. Sometimes the reason why these controllers are standard is because they work. They're the most like ergonomically friendly for the market. And when it comes to controllers, ergonomics are important. Yeah, standard's not bad at all. Standard, I just wanted to qualify that because when I call a lot of things standard. I call a lot of things standard, and I feel like when I call something standard, people misinterpret that as bad. When I mean standard, I mean it's common. And when I mean common, I don't necessarily mean in a bad way. Unique doesn't always mean good. Just look at the N64 controller, for example. Budgeting in lives of P, yeah. Standard Mario hack equals a bad hack. Is the website still down, right? I've not actually checked. I didn't check this morning. I assume the website's still down. Chat, we need to find a way to manipulate these Charlies, because we're not going to make any progress if they keep throwing in this pattern here. That pattern there is the death pattern. Like, you can't get past that pattern. So we need to find a way to actually get him to throw the right pattern. It's down into... No, unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure what happened, but apparently the SMW Central website is down because someone raised a copyright claim, and we don't think it was Nintendo. Someone raised a DMCA on it. Which, you know, is very, very strange. Hang on to stop. Book one in. Yeah, DMCA thing. And it was on a page, not actually like the website as a whole, but on a single page. I don't know what the page was. So, I don't know. Did anyone upload the entire songs of Michael Jackson? Did anyone decide to upload Jurassic Park Dominion? But anyway, it's the moderators think it's very sus, so they've challenged it. They think it might be like some kind of like legal attack. You know what I mean? When people raise like fake legal claims to bring something down. Some disgruntled guy. Who knows? Some chat. I'm sorry to inform you of this, but sometimes people just don't like joy. Some people don't want to see people happy. Some people just want to see misery. Some people just want to see the world burn. Yeah, me. It's the Sonic hack community. Oh no! It's our rivals, the Sonic hack community. They know they can't compete with a better hack or a better game, so they have to resort to those kind of measures. Revenge! Revenge! Bum, 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 bum. This is a very, 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 very hard level. And it's all down to this bit here. This bit here is the only reason why this is hard, because if you don't get a good pattern with those baseballs, we got a good pattern there, by the way. And this bit here as well. If you don't get a good pattern with those baseballs, you're screwed. You're done for. You're done for. It's game over, man. Game over. I think it's the bad pattern. Oh no, it's an okay pattern. But I can get the jump in. So I think I can understand why El says didn't like this section. We might not even be on the bit that he actually got annoyed with though. But I have a feeling it might be the baseballs. Mario! Do. Ba 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 ba. Is that all other content that's directly copied from other games? I don't know how much they're in trouble. Oh no. From what I can understand, Retro, and I might not be given the full story here. It wasn't down to a hack or anything like that. It was literally a claim that a particular material was uploaded. Now they don't think it was a hack. They think it might be, if it is a legitimate claim, they think it might have been like some kind of picture or I don't know, something like that. Because you would have to play the hack in order to know if anything's ripped from that hack, for one thing. That's what you mean? Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, come on! That's proggers, though. That's proggers. Hey, Jake. Very much for the belief. We got proggers. That's the furthest we've gotten in what? 40 minutes? Deaf? Yep, deaf. Do 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 do. Music and sprites have been copied from other games? Well, here's the thing, Retro. It's okay to play those hacks on games done quick, and you would have thought they would have done all the legalities. There's definitely been fan-made games that's been on games done quick that have used assets, sprites, and musics from other games. And they seem to be okay with the legalities of it, so I assumed it was okay. I assumed there was like some kind of legal loophole. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think it's because of that. I don't think it's down to a hack. I think it was down to something else. If the claim is legit. That's what I'm saying. We're assuming the claim is legit. It might not even be a legit claim. Whew, that was close. Do 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 do. Chat, do you think we can get out of this level anytime soon? Do do do. Targeting a charity is pretty poor look. Well, I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them. Don't you remember when Doug Bowser tracked down that kid and forced him to buy a Nintendo, despite the kid, you know, getting it through a charity, or however the copy pasta goes. All right, chat. So someone from YouTube asks, "Is this the Ligma mod?" I don't know. What do you mean by Ligma? There you go. I set you up there, Mad. Go for it. Go for it. Do it. This is awesome, yeah. Ooh. I panicked. Do 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 do. Oaken shields. Ah! Oh, okay. Maybe that's what you do. Hang on. That worked nicely with the chucks. If you just ignore those platforms and go straight over, you can get down there before the chucks even spawn in. And that kind of does something very funky with their balls. God damn it, Amir. I'm trying to do something here, Amir. I don't know. What's a ligament with you? Zoom, how's it going? I can't believe that YouTube, of all places, chat, you know, YouTube, the bastion of maturity, would actually try and do a ligma joke. I mean, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. You've let yourself down. You've let YouTube down. You've let, but worst of all, you've let me down. Do 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 do. No one. I expected better of you, YouTube. Yeah, exactly. That's the sort of behavior I expect from TikTok. Are you TikTok? That's it, chat. We're becoming a TikTok-only streamer now. You've had your chance. There'll be no more Tweed on Twitch or YouTube. It's just TikTok now. TikTok 24/7. No, I don't think even I could do that. Jesus. There are limits. Do 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 do. You know what? This actually helps a lot with baseballs. Let's get Tweed partner there as well. Hey, potato. Oh god, come here. Do do do. Have a YouTube person got the reference? Well, you have to say it on YouTube, Retro, so YouTube can see it. How's it going, Jim? No, they can't. No platform can see the other platform. One, because Twitch doesn't allow that, and two, I can't do that on the screen I have for YouTube. Yeah, you see. Yeah, you see. Now, when we go over to horizontal, which I'm going to try and do for the next month, they will be able to see the Twitch chat. Do 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 do. No, don't uncomment. Do 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 do. Hey, potato. Yeah, well, there's a reason for that. I've been having really bad connection issues today, and we've had to reset the stream like 5 times. And every time you reset the stream on YouTube, the likes count goes back to 0. So some of those viewers may have already clicked the like button. Do 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 You know what? That is a good strategy. I like that strategy. Oh, oh no! No! Balls! Why wouldn't you put an extended sprite killer? Why would you not put an extended sprite killer on the right side to stop that from happening? What is this? Amateur hour? What is this? Amateur hour? What is this? Their first hack or something? I think it is actually. Ba, ba, ba. For the chuckles. Hey Ben. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. I think so, Cabs. I think so. I've not seen anything up from YouTube about lending the chats, but YouTube, I will be honest, YouTube's usually chill about most things because they know they're the giants that they are. They don't really care. So you can post Twitch chat in YouTube. They're fine with that. Well, I hope they're fine with that because I see everyone else doing it. I see no disclosures that says I can't, so... True, they're not really up with live streaming anyway, so... They're only concerned with videos. You're absolutely fine with that, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Where is Twitch just the one with the problem with the cross chat? I mean, they do have an official reason why this is. It's all about moderation. As long as they can put ads in, YouTube is happy. Well, that's the thing. I'm not running ads on my YouTube stream. My YouTube stream is adless because I can actually run it adless. Oh, God, this level is something. Chat, how's your Wednesday so far? How many of us use YouTube Premium? It's a good question. I use YouTube Premium for a month. It was the free trial. And then they said, do you want to carry on using this for about 20 bucks? Or 20 pounds, I should say, a month. And I was like, no. And that was the end of the story. To be honest, I do miss the ad previewing. I do miss the ad previewing on YouTube. But a lot of my music I listen through the YouTube app anyway, which doesn't have ads. It's usually if I'm watching videos, I have to suffer adverts. You got grandfathered in? Oh, hell yeah. I'm surprised they haven't given you an update on the price. Not worth the price? No. I think if it was like, say, I don't know, £5, maybe not, maybe £10, maybe £10, it'd be fine. But £20 is very extortionate. That's just like 25 bucks, chat. 25 bucks for premium over in the UK. Also, I'm not entirely sure how premium helps content creators. Is premium the same as turbo on Twitch, where the content creators gets a fraction of the pie? They do, okay. Use to shove ads into your music videos. You didn't hear the paid service? Fire on the mountains! Run, boys! Hey, 9 souls! Oh, okay, so I get 0 then. Retro. I have never seen any metric for YouTube Premium, so I assume none of my viewers do. I've not played Guitar Hero 3? True, I haven't. That is very, very, very accurate. Do 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 do. Oh no, okay, no, I don't run. Okay, let me rephrase. I don't run ads on my YouTube streams. But my shorts and videos do have YouTube ads on, so you can't turn those off. Do 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 do. But with the streams, you can do a non-monetized stream. Well, that's not true. You can just go not monetized. That's a lie. You can turn them off, but. Yeah, I keep them on. Help supports the channel. And they're not as annoying in a video as they are in the stream. We're playing Project Zomboid. I see a lot of streamers play that recently, actually. I mean, obviously because it's probably Halloween. Is that any good? Project Zomboid chat, is that any good? I see a lot of people play it. It looks kind of like The Sims 1. If anyone's ever played Sims 1, it looks kind of like The Sims 1. But it seems to be pretty popular. You heard it's good? That's what's up, dude. Fun times. Good. The mods are insane. Spent 3 days. Finish that statement in a minute. Ooh. 3 days ripping open Pokemon packs while zombies destroyed your base. I think if it's the end of the world and zombies are literally clawing at your door, the best way to spend your last moments is opening up Pokemon cards. Who knows, that Charizard might save your life. You can bribe the zombies away. I'll give you my shiny Charizard if you let me live. Ooh. Do 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 do. Not watching the GamesInTweed channel? Who, me? No, to be honest, chat, I'll be honest with you. I watch very little of GamesInTweed. Personally speaking, I find his voice very annoying. So no, I don't watch a lot of GamesInTweed in my spare time. To be honest, that's actually true. That is actually true. I don't watch a lot of my own videos, and I don't like the sound of my voice. I know a lot of people say that they don't like the sound of their own voice. I really don't like the sound of my own voice, and it always confounds me, chat, when people in chat go, "Oh, you got a lovely voice." I'm like, really? Really? I've heard my voice. Do 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 do. Streaming Kaizo while zombies take over the world. Also, when zombies get through the door and they see you're frantically opening trading cards, they mute brains. Yeah, mutter brains? Aw, brains. You got that kind of voice that makes your legs turn to butter. Okay, I would say that out of all of the compliment / chat up lines I've ever heard, that's the one I don't really have a response for. Thank you, I guess. What part of the lovely king's country do you come from? I come from the county of Hampshire. As christened by our true king, long live his name. Do butter legs, how dare he? Yeah, that's a good question. Which butter? You liked your voice until you heard it from a video? Yeah, I'm the same. See, I always thought I sounded a bit like Sean Connery. Then I realised I actually sound a little bit more like Timothy Spall. Dang. When it comes to butter, it's a lure pack. These balls are really slowing us down. I think we'd been out of this level, chat, a long time ago if it wasn't for those two chucks. Like, those chucks have really slowed down our progress. This chuck has also slowed us down as well. Would I explore an abandoned building? Maybe, without confirming or denying anything, maybe when Tweed was young, like, late teens, that kind of thing, maybe he would have broken into abandoned buildings owned by the Ministry of Defense, because I live near some army bases. Maybe he broke into a house with his friend just to check out. Maybe he set off the alarm without realizing. Maybe he hid in the bathroom, in the shower, drew the shower curtain across, only to realize that that was not a good hiding place, and then decided to leave with his friend just as the police cars turned up. So yeah, maybe yes. Maybe yes. That's a true story, by the way. That's a true story. The moral of the story, chat, is don't break into abandoned buildings owned by the Ministry of Defense. Yep. Do you believe the story until I said my friend? I had friends. Note the word had. Chat, we're not making any progress with this level today, by the way. If you're sitting there thinking, God, will you stop talking and just finish the level? We're not making any progress with this today. I've completely checked out. We're gonna keep on going for the motions in case, you know, in case we break through. But these balls have literally just killed any momentum at the moment. You've been there, Tweed, just belong to the state you lived in. Hey, Scooby. Would you say those balls are making you testy? Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Cosmic, happy Wednesday to you as well. You have to break into those army bases. No, chat, I hasten to add that this building was abandoned. It was boarded up. There was no one in it. There was no one in the building. Do 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 do. And I will believe, if I remember rightly, the police response, because it was the MOD police, the Ministry of Defense police, was pretty over the top as well. Like, I think there was like 2 police vans and a police car that came out, which is kind of overkill for what was going on. I mean, one officer would have been enough. You find abandoned schools, underground, World War II bunkers creepy? They got nothing better to do? I guess that's probably what it was. They were bored. Do 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 do. How did I trigger the alarm? I mean, I didn't hear the alarm go off. But there was a light, and there was a light flashing, like very sort of like boop, 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 kind of thing. And my friend said, "Oh, that's probably the alarm, so we probably should leave," kind of thing. And just as well as they did, because as we were leaving, that's when the police pulled up. But they didn't see us though. We hid in the bushes as they passed by, and then we kind of walked away once we thought the coast was clear. It was very exciting, chat. It was like Metal Gear Solid, but real life. Hiding bushes actually did work, yeah. When they didn't spot us. Well, if they did, they didn't stop. They probably figured, if they did see us, they probably figured we were the break-ins, but didn't do anything about it. Do 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 do. Checking cold cases that fits my description. Oh, chat. We all do strange things when we're young. Did I find anything? No, it was just a house essentially, but there was nothing in there. It was abandoned. Dude, the house doesn't even stand anymore. They got rid of that house. The house is gone. God, I hate that section so much. That section is so exhausting. It's quiet, too quiet. When they leave, did one of them said must have been the wind? I wasn't playing Dishonored. Is anyone there? I should have hid underneath a box. That's what I should have done. We all know that the box is the OP stealth tool. Do 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 do. Destroy the house as a kid. Just pop a stealth boy. Yeah, exactly. Whose footprints are these? Do kids are more adventurous back in the day? Well, this is I say I was like a late teenager. I might have been like maybe 14, so I might be mid-teens. And back then, chat, we only had like well, what we're playing right now. Funny enough, back then when I was a wee lad, we only had Super Nintendos and PlayStation 1s. Again, chat, never do the maths when I say talk about my age and stuff. I'm only 25. Do 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 do. Pay the courts a fine and serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Someone's been playing Elder Scrolls. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! Ah! Those balls weren't supposed to be there, chat. Those balls weren't supposed to be there. You're 25, your friends call you Unk. Oh, everyone calls me Unk as well. Did you know, chat, I never experienced Unk until I went onto YouTube. Now, I've been streaming for 4 years. And those first three years were exclusive to Twitch. And then I started streaming on YouTube as well. And then suddenly I got introduced to this term called Unk. I was like, what the hell does that mean? I know what it means now, by the way. It means stunningly handsome guy who's very good at video games. So now, you know, I welcome when people call me Unk. Twitch is for old people. Cabs, I don't know whether Dupu ever told you, but when we went to TwitchCon, I would say the average age was probably like 18. As an average age, everyone was so goddamn young. Maybe not 18. Maybe the average age was like 21 or something. But everyone was so young. I can tell you right now that Twitch is not for old people. There were old people there, though. Not me, but there were old people there. Unk as in uncle, yeah. So, chat, Unk just is short for uncle. If you don't know what it means, like I didn't know what it means, essentially it's a... I don't know if it's a term of endearment, but it's basically means a person playing video games who's an adult, essentially. Adult playing video games. Who has the properties of an uncle. As a fun-loving, laid-back, cool uncle. You know, that cool uncle vibe. Oh, I love Tweed. He's a cool uncle. I love Uncle Tweed. He made us, he let us play with fireworks, that kind of thing. How do you say in English that thing that used to light, to light a cigarette? A lighter? A lighter or matches? Yeah, a lighter. Or Unk as in uncoordinated? That's probably what it is. They're probably like, look at this uncoordinated guy. He can't even get past this level. He can't even get past these tennis balls. He can't even jump on that platform without dying to spikes. He is so uncoordinated. My youngest nephew thinks you're cool, but that's because he's 6. The old ones are 12 and just think you're a boring adult. Have you not told him that you play video games on the internet? You're right, Jake. Chat, we need to flock in. We need to flock in. When you see tennis balls, that's what the guys are throwing. That's what those guys are throwing. They're throwing out white tennis balls. It's no Roblox, so they don't care. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We all know, chat, that Roblox is like the ultimate video game. If you're not playing Roblox, then what are you doing with your life? A kid older than you said, "Sir, can I have a lighter?" He asked for a lighter? How old was he? You avoid your nieces, you don't like kids? Life is Roblox, maybe 16? It should be spoken at 16. But then, if it's the UK... that makes sense. People usually start smoking at like 12 in the UK. here you go, tennis balls. That is such a messy setup. Chat, this is such a messy level. So messy. It's so messy, it's so messy, so messy and high. Nice shell jump, very cool. We started to say drinking at 10 and smoking packs of 20 by 11. That's pretty much true. Maybe add a few years to those ages. I know that my sister was smoking at 17. Ooh. I wasn't. No, I never really got into smoking, chat. Never really got into smoking. I smoked cigars back in the day, just for like celebratory kind of things. But I never really got into smoking. I couldn't afford it. Could not afford it. Smoking is very expensive in the UK. Oh. So chat, kids, don't smoke. Don't smoke, kids. You can drink, but don't smoke. Canada smokes are like 30 bucks a pack. Yeah, same here in the UK. Well, obviously in pounds. They produce too much carbon. The environment can't handle that. You never smoked, your neighbour was the perfect deterrent, walking around with his oxygen tanks? Oh, really? Yeah. Will you play the new Silent Hill game, Tweed? I want to. It's very expensive though, so I might wait for it to go on sale, which it might do after a couple of months. It probably won't be this month, won't be next month probably, depending on the price. I might be able to do it before the end of the year if it goes on sale. I have been watching playthroughs though. I've been watching Silent Hill F playthroughs because I don't mind about spoilers, because I'll forget about the game anyway by the time I get to play it. But I'm very curious on how the game is, and it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It looks very much what I was expecting from Silent Hill F, which is basically a Silent Hill game. Why is it always a Asian schoolgirl and horror games? Only the ones that are set in Japan or Korea or that kind of area of the world. This is the first time that a Silent Hill game's been set outside of America. Doesn't feel more helpless? No, I don't think that's the case. I think when it comes to Silent Hill F, they just wanted to change the setting because they've done American Midwest so many times now. And I'm not being funny. When it comes to horror and sort of like ghosty things, which Silent Hill is very sort of like paranormal based, the Japanese do it best. The Japanese or maybe the Koreans do it best because, you know, it's all about spirits and vengeful spirits and curses and stuff like that. From what I've seen of the playthroughs of Silent Hill F, They really do play well into their new setting. Ba 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 ba. Feel like it's been done. I personally don't feel like it's a gimmick. So I don't feel like it's been done to death because I don't think it's a gimmick. It's just that's just the character you're playing as. Male, female, cat, dog, doesn't really matter. It's just the character you're playing as. Do 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 do. I mean, you had Heather. Heather was the Silent Hill 3 protagonist. And that was like what, 20 or so years ago. So it's definitely not a gimmick. It's definitely nothing new. Yeah, it looked great. Yeah, it looks absolutely good. Actually, having said that, there's a lot of stuff they borrowed from Silent Hill 3. Like, oh God, what's the name? What's the name of the pro tag on F now? It's Hinato? I think her name's Hinato. Is the name of the schoolgirl. Hinato is basically just Heather. If you know anything about the Silent Hill chat, you probably won't know these names if you don't, but she's basically just Heather. And the story is very much borrowed heavily from SH3. SH3, by the way, being one of the best Silent Hills, just to say. Do 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 do. But it'll be very interesting to see how that how the franchise goes after the success of SHF. Do 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 do. Ah. It could be Reaper. It could be. What I like about the new Silent Hill is that they try. Well, I don't know whether they tried, but it seems like they've kind of made it look a bit like Fatal Frame. If that makes sense. There's a lot of Fatal Frame vibes about it, which I like. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know that, James. I know that, but it's still borrowed a lot from Silent Hill 3. Like the themes are very much the same in Silent Hill F as they are in Silent Hill 3 about maturity, and shall we say female maturity, if you get my meaning, that kind of thing. Which is a lot of themes that was touched upon in the third Silent Hill. Do 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 do. That's not to say it's bad. It's just saying, you know, it does take a lot of inspiration from those two. Ba 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 ba. Anyway, chat. What I'm saying is, to answer your question, who asked the question? I think it was Reaper. We will play it. We definitely will play it. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent there because I've been watching Silent Hill playthroughs all night last night, so it's very much fresh in my head. And these were all the thoughts I was thinking of when I was watching it. It's like, oh, that's like Silent Hill 3, and you know, I like what they did there, that kind of thing. It's very, very, very fresh in my mind. I realised I went on like a tangent there. Ba ba. Assassin's Creed. Hey, Mary. Chat. I can't get past this level. I can't get past this level because it's just Blair. It's Blair, chat. It's Blair. It's Tony Blair. Yeah, a lot of the evil within. Yeah, it's got a lot of that inspiration as well. It's easy. What are you talking about? It's an easy level. Do 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 Chat, we're gonna take a break. And again, if we get disconnected, I'm just gonna call it. But we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab myself another fresh coffee. We're gonna go back in if we haven't disconnected, and see what else we can get. Tweed, tangents will emerge every day. So Silent Hill F is free. Well, I'm not saying it is free. I'm just saying it borrows a lot of elements from free. They just wanted to expand beyond the lore and town. Expand the lore and story beyond the town. It's pretty much same, pretty much. I mean, say it's not identical to free, but it does borrow a lot from free, and maybe some elements of one as well. But that might be intentional. I've not seen the whole game. Maybe the ending they tie it back to the main series. Anyway, chat. Break time. Do we have any words on streamers? Do we have any words on streamers? Do. That's a question mostly for Twitch, I should say. Well, if we've got anyone who wants to play words on stream or not, we're going to do it anyway. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. Again, if we get disconnected, I might just call it there because we've been disconnected so many times today and it's only the last bit of the stream anyway. But we're going to take a break. If we're still here, we're going to carry on with some more Mario. We're going to try and get to the end of that level. But I have a feeling that level is going to hold us up quite considerably. I don't know why. It's just something. I think it's just the older scroller. The timing's very hard to nail down. It's very hard to nail down, that timing. And also because you're working with Charlies, which are very janky, and you've got a little bit of item there as well. It's just like, ah. I don't want to spoil it for yourself. Still await. See you soon. See you soon. All right, chat. Make some words, make some noise if you're twitching, and I'll see you lovely people very shortly. If you're YouTubing, go grab yourself a drink, YouTube. I'll see you right in a second. I forgot my cup. I literally left the room. I was like, wait, I'm missing something. It's my cup. Have I been disconnected? Are we still here? Is it being a miracle? Are we still here? There better not be a disconnect, chat, or there'll be trouble. If we stop playing Clash Royale and War Thunder because your mental health is going down. Well, yeah, if you're not enjoying it, do stop. If you're not enjoying it and your mental health is going down, I would say stop playing those kind of games. Chat. Guess what I used? I used the coffee bags. I have in this cup right now, chat. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see that? Oh, you could just see it. I have coffee. Do 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 do. 1 second. Too much Prince Dash and Royal. I don't know what that is. Do 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 do. They call the gleam of a reflection of light. Okay, you know what, chat? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see this coffee bag? It's about time to come out, actually. You ready? Hang on. It's gonna be very hot on the fingers. There it is, chat. That is a coffee bag. That is not a tea bag, it's a coffee bag. Filled with coffee goodness. Isn't that delightful? Isn't that appealing? Am I converting anyone, chat? Am I converting anyone for the coffee bags? Apparently this has got French roast in it. Oh, look at that. Oh. Alright, there you go. Just give it a good old squeeze. Look at that. Say goodbye to percolators. Say goodbye to baristas. The future, chat. The future is coffee bags. Now for the taste test. Smells nice. Smells like a nice strong coffee. I think I might have had it brewing a little bit too long. No, it's good. It's nice. Nice steady brew there. Yep, chat, I definitely say coffee bags, go for it. Do not be afraid of the future, chat. Tea's better. Who caught the cabs? You caught the me? GG's cabs on the South Capture. No, the coffee is actually quite nice. It just tastes like a regular from the capsule kind of coffee. Do. Now you try both Yorkshire teas. Normal one is better than the gold one in your opinion? Yeah, I prefer gold myself, Wes, but I can understand why you'd say that. A lot of people like the original. Boom. Oh, chat, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are having a quick break, which is why I'm kind of just sitting here doing nothing on YouTube. But we are going to go back into Mario's afterwards. Seeing that we didn't get disconnected, we can continue on with the stream until the next disconnect. And then we're going to continue with more of that level. That level, I was just thinking why that level is taking so long to beat. I think it's because, again, it's all about the timing, right? Because you're on an auto-scroller. If you mess up the timing, it messes up the later setups as well. Because everything has to be literally beat perfect. Otherwise, it messes up later things. So the baseballs, for example, and the shell, all of that good stuff. I'm pretty sure you have to recover that shell after you've used it. It looks very much the setup looks like take the shell with you kind of thing. So that's what I've been trying to do. That's why I've been dying a lot. I've been trying to retrieve that shell. Unless we don't retrieve it. Unless we throw the shell, jump over it, let the shell rocket in front of us, and maybe it'll go into like a bucket, and then we can jump off it. Don't know, we'll have to have another look. Let's assume for now that we don't have to hold the shell. That might help. I'm saying this because I keep dying trying to retrieve the shell. That might indicate there's not enough time to get the shell, and maybe indicate that you don't need to get the shell. So we'll have a look. Task Force, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Chat, it's been a weird stream today. It's been a very strange stream today. Yeah. I mean, I say it's very strange. It's only the disconnects that's made it strange. But, yeah. Be a fun one, though. I've, despite the frustration of the disconnects, I've actually enjoyed today. We should get disconnected more often. It's coffee from a bag, Task Force. So we just had this whole conversation. It's coffee from a bag. It's actually quite nice. Chat, are we gonna bow out at level 15? Are you actually gonna bow out at level 15? What's going on here? What's going on? Chat, I just need one more word. What is that? Jinx bowling? Things are on the wrong keys. I do that all the time. Jinx bowling. Apparently it's come up with a flag saying you're not allowed to search this. What did you do, Potato? What did you do? I was a streamer in Clash Royale. Okay. Do. I don't know, you could stream stuff like that. I mean, I guess you could. I guess, technically speaking, you can stream anything. But is there much appetite to stream mobile games? Should I just play Candy Crush? Should I be a full-time Candy Crush streamer? Is there any appetite for a full-time Candy Crush streamer? Yeah, you can stream anything. I've seen some very interesting arts and crafts streams out there. Nothing solid, but people like do just like weird things, like, you know, watching people. So someone put up a shelf, for example. Someone put up a shelf in their own home. They streamed that, and people have watched them put up a shelf. I've seen people just knit, just sit there knitting. I mean, I guess stuff like that is very calming. And the shelf one, you can sort of learn things as well. Animal Farm streams, yes. Some of the most popular streams on any platform are like streams where it's pointed at a chicken coop. It's pointed at a chicken coop, and you just see chickens just roaming around, just going around laying sort of like eggs and stuff like that. And it's very popular. People just like watching the animals. Decoupage stream when? Sleeping streams? Sleeping streams is what really gets me. I don't understand why people would want to watch someone sleep. I don't understand why someone wants people to watch them sleep, personally. I mean, there's a lot of members of our community, streamer friends who do sleep streams. I mean, I don't know about being creepy, but personally I would find it rather... I'd be very self-conscious if someone was watching me sleep. Like, to the point where I wouldn't be able to sleep. Chat, it's like, does anyone share their bed with anyone? Well, not without getting too personal, but does anyone share their bed with anyone? It's like that when you're trying to sleep and you know your partner's in bed with you, and sometimes you just want to talk to them, even if you know you should really be sleeping. Especially if it's like a new relationship, you end up talking throughout the night without realizing it because you know you want to talk rather than sleep. It'd be the same if I was sleeping on stream. I want to talk to people rather than actually sleep. Does the dog count? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. What I'm saying, I'm not saying like sleeping to a stream. I mean watching a sleeping streamer, like a shrimp tank, or even my own voice. You know, a lot of people would take this stream to bed. So that's fine. I'm talking about, you know, if I was sleeping and you were sleeping with me. I don't get the appeal. I mean, it's fine. I just don't get it. I just don't get it personally. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of stream. I mean, sometimes I put a streamer on to go to sleep. With you, sir? Yeah, some people do put the stream on when they go to sleep. It's true. I know, it's amazing. With my voice, my squeaky, horrible, grating voice, people do put me to go to bed with me. Not in that sense, but they go to bed with me with me on the phone. Ba 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 ba. Apple. Oh, Twitch. Well, you got to level 19 at least. That's better than the level 15 that you were going to bow out at. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. You're not the only one, Potato. All right, GG's to Twitch on getting to level 19. I guess we should go back to the Marios, right? Do 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 sharp doo beep be doo boo. It's got that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go back to the Marios. Moonlit Express, let's go. Alright, so what can we do to make this less painful for us? Hey, Plasma! Do 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 do. No talking? As in focus? I find me playing without talking is actually worse. No reading chat. Do 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 do. Give Mario a machine gun? That would definitely help matters. It won't help with the platforming though, right? Do 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 do. Do do do. It definitely help against those chucks. True, it would. Although you could argue their ball throwing is like a machine gun. What were we talking about before the break, chat? Have you ever heard of the term streamer brain? Anyone heard of the term streamer brain? It's kind of common around Twitch and YouTube. Basically, it's It's when the streamer forgets completely everything that they was talking about literally about 5 minutes ago, because they're so distracted with the game and with chat that they don't have, like, they can't retain any sort of like short-term memory. Well, at the moment I have streamer brain, so I can't remember what we were talking about before the break. It's called premature old age. No, no. It's because the brain can only focus on so much at once. And there's a lot of like what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? It's a lot of cognitive stuff going on at the moment. And that eats up most of your hard drive. Your internal brain hard drive. If you think the brain, chat, like a computer, you know, you've only got a limited amount of memory. You've only got a limited amount of RAM. And sometimes things just don't get saved onto the hard drive. Yeah, there's usually a lot of conversation threads going. I'm focusing on the game. I'm focusing on looking good on camera. That's very important. Hey, Odyssey. Stupid clients distracting you from words on stream. Yeah. Well, Drew, you'd be happy to know that you made it to level 19. You as in chat. Nice. You think it's still on Windows 95 then? Chat, if your brain ran on a Windows operating system, which one would it be? Which operating system does your brain run on? You have 12 tabs open, most of them aren't responding, so you have no idea where the music is coming from. It's coming from inside the house! 19's good. I tried that before, Retro. I did try that for a bit, and I kept missing them all the time. I found it less consistent, but I can go back to that though. Give it another go. Windows ME blanking a lot recently. Windows 8. 98 because it's still in MS-DOS. If you look closely. Windows XP. Yes, that's music. Oh wait, no, actually, I said this was Alan's family, right? It might be Dance with the Necromancer. Still thinking on a floppy disk system. I don't want to hear it by the way, I want to hear it, Retro Spin. I don't want to hear it. See? Dropping that shell works. Bam. You think you're on a floppy system as well? Chat, do you remember floppy disks? I know that's not a euphemism. Does anyone here... Okay, this is going really age people. Does anyone here remember using floppy disks? Do we have anyone of the floppy disk generation here? That makes people feel so old. Who's of the floppy disk generation? No, you're only 25, Tweed. Come on, go down. That's it. Do 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 do. You have two PCs here, and one of them still takes floppies? Really? You'd be hard-pressed to find a PC that can accept CDs now, let alone floppy disks. Isn't it weird that no PC has an inbuilt CD-ROM anymore? Twin DVDs. You had Windows 3.1. And Office was on 8 floppy disks. Wow. I remember seeing SimCity on like 2 floppy disks. No, sorry, not 2. 5 floppy disks rather. Like the original SimCity, which has like the same memory as this game. Do 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 do. It took like 2 hours to install. Remember saving your 3rd grade writing profile on a floppy disk? They were good. They were good. Nowadays, people just know the floppy disk as the save icon. They can look and go, "Hey, I know that icon. It means save, right? Save my game. Save my work." Do 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 do. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I do indeed. There should be some information about that on YouTube somewhere, because a lot of people on YouTube ask about Discord. And I don't really have a link for them, unfortunately, or even a command. But there should be something on. If you check the about, is it private? No, it's for the community. It's for the community. And sorry, chat, if you're chatting right now, I've got some bad news for you. You're part of the community. Sorry about that. That coffee is really nice, despite it being from a bag. Do do do. Ugh. Do 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 do. From a jar, taste food. Oh, good. Tastes good. Yeah. There's no such thing as a community. There are only individuals. Individual communities. What if a community acted like an individual? Like a kind of like a hive mind kind of thing. I mean, like the Borg. I meant more metaphorically than that, but yeah, sure. We are the Borg. Resistance, etc., etc. Do 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 do. Aye. If other people were forced to see the horrors in your mind, my viewership would drop off real fast. Well, I don't know. Borg, Tweed, 1 of 1. So before I became a streamer, my YouTube username was not GamesInTweed before I became a streamer. Funny enough, my YouTube username was Gentleman Borg. It's true, Gentleman Borg. So yeah, Borg Tweed kind of existed before GamesInTweed did. I think it still exists because you can have multiple users on your YouTube. I think it still does exist. I just don't use it anymore. Gentleman sausage already taken? What inspired my current name? Well, we play games in Tweed. We game in Tweed. Games in Tweed. The chat bog. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the retro borg. If anyone didn't guess, if you're new here, if anyone didn't guess, I'm a massive Trekkie. I love Star Trek. I love Star Trek, I do, chat. I like it when the bold man says engage. Do 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 do. You're speaking to Captain Marid of Starship. I forget the name. 90s chat room enactment. You were watching TNG to fall asleep again. Hey, Freaky. I would like to get past this level, please. That doesn't help. Based on DS9, you party hard at Quarks. I think, Memers, I don't know if you agree, but I think DS9 is the best one out of the lot. I think anyone who's into Star Trek would agree that Deep Space Nine is the best one. And I'm not even rage baited as well. I'm actually generally serious about that. I love DS9. Do 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 do. But the best characters, the best stories, the best everything basically. Best writing. Curtis can't remember the Maru or something. Oh, the you talking about the no-win situation? That's it, yeah. The Kobai Maru, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I missed the question. Do 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 do. You played Mario Kaizo before, but I can't remember the name of the hack. It started about a year ago. Have you played any more since, Odyssey? Kaizo's good. Kaizo, I would admit, is a massive time sink, though. You have to have... Well, you don't have to, but it does take a lot of time to get any good at it. Or if you're like me, you can spend all the time in the world and still not get good at it. I'm having a hard time, chat, lining any of this up. Which is ironic because it's a auto-scroller. So the lining up should be natural. Do 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 do. You have Tribble. The troubles with Tribblers. Do 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 do. Person says you can make no mistakes and still lose. That's why I never play Kaizo with auto-scrollers. Auto-scrollers aren't usually bad. This one, I don't know. I just find this one really tough. Because I'm not very good at Kaizo. It's levels like this, no joking, chat. It's levels like this that makes me think I should retire from Kaizo. Because I think, oh, well, I'm clearly not as good as I used to be. So maybe I should just, like, you know, go and do something else. Try a silent round? I don't think it's going to help, memers. I know you're convinced that it's me talking. That's That's stopping it. Do 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 do. No, it's not. It's not the thinking. It's just that this level is very much that tight. Like the slight longer press of left, for example, ruins the entire thing. Like there, for example, thinking would have not saved me there. That was just unlucky. This starter, this beginning motion is also kind of irritating. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You're still at your prime. Don't quit. You're only 25. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm just saying it's levels like this that makes me think, you know, maybe I can improve a lot more than I thought I could, kind of thing. But it's probably just the style of level I'm not used to. This level's so unpredictable. It's so unpredictable. Hi, Charlie. It's just a random Charlie there. It's like, hi. Do, do, do. Of all the people in real life you know who own Amigas, you have the least Amigas. You own 2. Mad Lad, thank you much for the gift sub. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on? Mad Lad, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you much. And you got Drew as well. Nice hit. Get sub, Drew. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. That's cheered me up a little bit. Thank you. Chat, if you've been hit by those 5 gift subs, enjoy your sexy Tweed emote, your ad-free viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. Let's go. Do 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 do. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. It's these balls, man. It's these snooker balls that they keep throwing at me. Can't get a good handle on these. Do 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 do. Even Captain Kirk knew when to take 5. We just had a break, Claudia. Oh no, the balls! Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. Tyra, very much the streak of 81. Sorry, 181, I should say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a very, very low spike ceiling. It's a very low spike ceiling. I don't get how you streak is only one. You've watched every one this week. And it's and last. Oh, have you not redeemed it, Reaper? That streak will only build if you redeem the streak. You have to cash it in. That's the downside. You have to cash it in. But the good side is that it won't be lost ever. So if one stream you don't turn up to, or you don't cash it in for a stream, it doesn't go down. It only goes up. So you don't lose a streak, but you do have to cash it in though, because it's the unofficial streak. Was Brown streaming? Get back to get your butt kicked on Silk Song. Oh yeah. Which act are you on, Mad Laddie? Still in Act 1, Act 2? And it goes up like the stock market. Yeah, exactly. It's like the stock market. Then it goes up. Still in Act 1. You've got a lot of fun yet to go. Good luck. Or should I say, in the words of Hornet herself, get good! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Good luck beating more win. I don't say names. Don't say names. I've not played it myself yet. All I know is that there are three. All I know there are acts. That's all I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. I kind of gave the impression I knew something. You didn't know there are acts? You're in Act 1. Oh, you didn't know that I didn't know. Okay. You didn't know that I didn't know. Didn't give very much. Well, now I know there's something called moorwing, which means that implies some kind of insect. Which now I know that Silksong evolves around insects and bugs, which is a massive spoiler. Ba 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 ba. You didn't know there were acts and didn't know that I didn't know. Has anyone used a mini computer before? What's a mini computer? And don't say a small computer. What do you mean by a mini computer? Bow, bow, bow. Like an Android box? It's a small computer. Like a mobile phone? Like a small computer that an ant can be on? What do you mean? So the reason why I keep dying there, chat, is the way those balls are being thrown. If I don't jump at that particular point, the balls get me. I get hit by the balls, or the screen pushes me off the platform and I end up going in the pit. So you have to jump that point. But because the balls are in a very strange pattern sometimes, the platform hasn't yet risen above those spikes, so I land on the spikes rather than the platform. The whole thing just doesn't work. The whole thing just doesn't work. I've never seen an auto scroller that doesn't line up as often as this one. Do 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 do. I think we might have to put this hack in the bin, chat. People said it was the best hack ever. Turns out it was the worst. It's broken, it doesn't work. Now I'm kidding, of course. It is actually a very good hack. I just, there's something I'm missing here, I think. There's something I'm missing. Because that timing just does not work. Well, let me rephrase. It doesn't work like 3 times out of like 7. Do do do. Love this ROM hack for its complexity. Ah, there we go. Survived. Oh, you do need to recover it. Okay, and there's the pipe. Okay, thank Christ for that. That is the end. We just need to recover the pipe now, the shell, and then do like maybe a back jump. Yeah, back flip. Sorry, back shot. Oh yeah, chat. I can see why a lot of people say this is not a good level. Or why? No, not, maybe that's a bit harsh. Why people say this is a frustrating level. Luckily, it's actually kind of short, actually. Say 8 o'clock? No. We got this, chat. We got this. The end is literally beyond that shell bit. So it's not a very long section. We can get it. We get it, chat. We can get it. It's just me doing my normal complaining when before I actually beat a level. We got this. We got this. Do 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 do. Exactly, Mario. Do 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 do. Mario! To be honest, when it comes to Kaizo, I don't mind spoilers. I find... do I say this? Yeah, I'll say this. I find that if you have to figure out a setup without any indications or anything like that, that's not my kind of style of Kaizo. I like Kaizo where it's kind of clear what to do. It's just all about the execution rather than actually finding out what to do. So in that case, I don't really care about spoilers or watching clear videos to show you what to do, because you still need to put it off. The challenge is in the execution, not in actually understanding. Now, that being said, I don't mind if it's slightly cryptic that you have to figure out, that's fine. But if it's like super cryptic, like say some of the levels in Summer was, then I wouldn't mind someone telling me, saying, oh, by the way, you need to grab that spring there, or you need to do a shell jump there, that kind of thing. That's fine. Now, I know what to do here. I know what to do. It's just execution. So all about that execution, chat. Now, that being said, some people do like really cryptic Kaizo where they have to try and figure out what to do. And that's okay, but it's not really my bag. I like to know what to do. Which is why if I encounter a hack which has a lot of new setups, It takes me so long to get through, so I have to try and figure out what to do. Ba 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 ba. I hope that answers your question. Oh, that was a question, Steak. I realise that might be a little bit of an over answer. Do 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 do. It does! Huzzah! Do do do. So there are literally two irritating points in this level. The first jump and this bit here. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. This bit here and the ball section is the bits where I'm just like, ugh. Kind of a womble. Wombling high, wombling low, wombling green. Does that translate well? Does anyone know what a womble is? Anyone outside the UK know what a womble is? Ba 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 ba. I've not seen the wombles in decades. Ba ba bum bum bum. I guess everyone knows what a womble is. Do 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 do. To the pops and the wombles on that. Oh yeah, they're probably singing that song, right? Oh no, there was actually a womble song, if I remember rightly. It went to the top of the charts. We Are the Wombles, I think it is. The crazy the music of the 80s. Good times, good times. Chat, what would you say is the best era of music? Which era had the best music era, chat? Oh, God, it's so hard. Overground, underground, wombling free. Only, so are you just picking all the time frames, Mises? What best era of music? All of them. What about the 17th century? What about a little bit of Mozart, a little bit of Beethoven? You know, the original rock stars. Ba 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 ba. You like a good waltz? Early 90s for you? What about a good old march? Do 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 do. Ernie's had something for everyone. That's true. Ba 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 ba. Jive Bunny. Good old Jive Bunny. Let's twist again like we did last summer. Let's twist again as we did last year. If I met Shakespeare, would I call him the Spoony Bard? Why the Spoony Bard? Hey Jenny, good morning. Why the Spoony Bard? What makes Shakespeare spoony? Can't believe you'd be so late, Jenny. Oh, obscured Final. Oh, is it a Final Fantasy IX reference? Is it an FF9 reference, by any chance? You went to a concert. Oh, nice. Who did you go see? Do 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 do. Oh, FF4. I've not actually played FF4, so there's no chance of me getting that. I know. I'm a fake Final Fantasy fan. I'm a fake Final Fantasy fan, chat. I've never played FF4. It's true. I've never played FF2. I never played FF1. I've never played FF5. But I have played FF6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Oh! That was it. That was it. If I was a second faster. Do 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 do. Final Fantasy 4 was Final Fantasy 2. That's true. Hang on. You're right. All good. When you say Final Fantasy 4 retro, which one do you mean? Do you mean the international Final Fantasy 4, or do you mean the Japanese Final Fantasy 4? Now, it's very tricky to know because nowadays international Final Fantasy 4 is the Japanese Final Fantasy 4, but I mean like back in the 90s. Ba 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 ba. There's no international Final Fantasy 4. What do you mean there's no international Final Fantasy 4? Yes, it was. So 4-2. 4/2. How's it going, Gatan? Yeah, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Going slightly crazy through this level, but I'm doing good. Do 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 do. Talk about the first SNES game, Final Fantasy 2. But okay, well there you go then. So are you talking about Final Fantasy 2 then? Ba 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 ba. Got Chrono Trigger and FF4 in the PS1. In the PS1, Final Fantasy Chronicles. Wait, Chrono Trigger's on Final Fantasy Chronicles? They sorted out the number in the wake of, yeah. So when you say 4, you meant 2, right? I probably would advise using the modern name numbering. Otherwise, it's just too goddamn confusing. You came from the gym? Nice! There's no other game numbered 4 though? There was no Final Fantasy 4? I'm pretty sure there's a Final Fantasy 4. It's the, I'm pretty sure it's about, like, 4 friends. Or was that number 5? There's no Final Fantasy 4. I don't think that's right. Am I gonna have to Google this? Alright, 1 second. Ba 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 ba. Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 4 is the 4th installment in the main Final Fantasy series. So it follows Cecil Harvey. Is that Final Fantasy 2's story? Cecil Harvey? Ba 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 ba. Alright. Final Fantasy 2. Do 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 do. 1 second. I'm just taking a break, chat, because to be honest, this level is driving me nuts. Final Fantasy II game story follows Firion, Maria, and Guy, 3 youths who joined the resistance against the Empire of Palamisia after their parents were killed during the invasion. So it sounds like which one are you talking about, Retro? Are you talking about the one with Cecil, whatever his name is, Cyril? So that's Final Fantasy 4. If you're talking about the one with the Emperor of Palamisia, that's Final Fantasy 2. So I'm really confused because there is a Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, I know that, Retro, but we're talking about modern numbering now. So there is a Final Fantasy 4. Oh god, it's so confusing. You said Final Fantasy 4 initially, yeah, and we asked for confirmation. But you're right, there's no Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, okay, I see where you're coming from now. Yeah, fair enough. I see where you're coming from. I think I may have confused myself there somewhere. Roy, how's it going? It's good to see you. I think this level has dropped my IQ down by a few points. Do 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 do. You must love this level. You play. I hate this level. When I first started playing this level, it was fine. It was like, oh, okay, it was a little bit rough around the edges, but it's not too bad. Now we've been grinding this for hours. I actually don't like this level at all. I'm with El says this level sucks. It's just I can't seem to find a way to make those balls consistent, even after all of this time. The balls are still is like one of like 4 patterns. Do 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 do. Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do at the Wild Things, but as I say, they're always slightly different in their timings. Like that kind of thing. But sometimes that doesn't work, because sometimes you just get pushed off the edge. Ugh. Anyway. We've seen the end. We can do this. I don't know when it's going to be, though. It might be in the next 5 minutes, might be in the next 5 hours. But we're going to get to the end of this. We're going to do it, chat. Does anyone believe? Is there a place above a legendary? There's mythical. But mythical never gets summoned. Sorry, you have to manually summon mythical, Travis. He can't wait for you to appear. Just FYI. Do 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 do. You I don't know if that was a trick or if that was a real spike and P switch, but that panicked me. Alright, the ending was quite funny. The ending was quite funny. I think they were fake spikes. Oh. Oh. Chat, I did not enjoy that level. I'm sorry. It got exhausting by the end. That level got exhausting by the end. How long did that take? An hour? 2 hours? Whew. The first half was fine. The first half was actually quite fun. I like the first half. With the Lakitu. It was actually quite cool. But the second half, God, it was those balls. It was all down to those pitching chucks. Yeah, what I always do is dive into Final Fantasy renumbering to reboot my brain. Hi Yoshi. You lost nearly 5 kilos. Oh, that's really good. Catan, congratulations. I've been trying to lose weight for ages and not succeeding, so I admire anyone who can lose any weight, even if it's 50, you know, especially 50 kilos. How much is that in real money, chap? What's 50 kilos in pounds? Do 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 do. What's 50 kilos in pounds, chap? That sounds like a lot. Maybe 14? Ba 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 ba. Anyone want to do that conversion? You lost about 30 pounds in the last 2 years. Most of you stopped eating KFC every day. 110 pounds. So you've lost like 9 stone. That is, yeah, that's pretty good. So that's like 9 stone, more or less. That's a lot of weight. GG's. I hope you're feeling good about yourself for that. Do 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 do. Something like that. It's like 8 or 9 stones, somewhere around that. Oh, is it 8 stones? Sorry, my bad. I was off by a stone. It's 8 stone. Well, 7.8 if you want to be technical. Well, Lorio, good mornings. Good to see you. Oh, chat, I feel better that we got out of that level now. I don't know if you could see in my eyes, but that level was starting to bring me down a little bit. But we're now out of it. We've got a brand new level waiting in the shape and form of Dusty Dry Dead. I almost read that as Dusty Dry Bread. But yeah, we've got a brand new level waiting for us. We've got about 45 minutes of the stream left. Let's go check in. Let's have a look. See what the Dusty Dry Dead's all about. We probably won't get the H, but depends on what the level's like. We might get the H. All measurements are made up. I mean, that's true. Chat, anything anywhere is made up. Even Tweed is made up. Oh, it's a BO level. It's a Beetle. Okay. Right, chat. Here's Ringo. Here's Paul McCartney. That guy over there was George Harrison. And there's John Lennon. Do 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 do. Oh! Maybe jump actually. I didn't see that guy until it's too late. Did not see that guy until it was too late. Do 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 do. 6 times and your body can process it. This level, yeah. Do you mind? I don't mind Beatles level. I think. What? You mean your name? Your first name is in games, middle name in, last name Tweed? What? For you, Tyra, it is. I think stalks kind of cause a little bit of PTSD when it comes to Beatles, but I do actually like Beatle levels. I like Beatle levels. I love a Monkeys reference. Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys. Make Twitch. All right, chat. Yoshi from YouTube says Twitch. Make Tweed turn into Indiana Tweed. There you go. Got orders now from YouTube. You don't tell us her name anyways, right? It's Tweed. My name's Tweed. I go by many names. Some people call me Tweed. Other people call me God. Other people call me, hey, you there? Stop doing that. Ah. Do 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 do. We don't need a price. Ron, which hat would you like? Do 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 do. Woo. Oh, that goes up. Okay, I thought it went down. Oh, I guess the big ones only go down. Oh, 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 no, 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 no! Hey, you don't have to listen to YouTube, Ron. You can have whatever hat you want. Whatever hat you want, Ron. Which one would you like? You don't have to listen to YouTube. Don't you feel bullied by that red YouTube over there? What do we get? What do you get? If you're wondering what the selection is, there's a little brief selection there. Indiana Jones it? Alright. Aha! Just like magic. Ah. Ditto, I'm forcing it. Do 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 do. I need to remember the small ones go down. Sorry, the small ones go up rather. Yeah, and the big ones go down. Oh my God, it's Indiana Tweed! This game belongs in a museum. That's my best Harrison Ford impression. Ba 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 ba. The bill is for channel points. Oh, I just realised the background is rippling. I literally just realised that the background's rippling. That's pretty cool. There's some heat ripples. You wonder if Harrison Ford has a Ford? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Harrison Ford probably has a Ford pickup truck somewhere. He drives around and he just picks up random things in his pickup truck. It's like, Harrison, do you really need that rusted bike? Yes. All right. Enjoy. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This actually really is a fun level. I'm actually enjoying this. It's a nice breath of fresh air from the previous level. I doubt it. How would he afford it? Very good. Very good. I give that joke 6 Tweed thumbs up out of 5. Do 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 do. Ah! Jump too high. Tweed is such a humble person. You know what, chat? Even though I've become really famous around the world, and you know they've got T-shirts of my name everywhere, I'm still humble. You know, you may only pray to me once a day, not twice. You have a Gideon. GG's and get yourself a Gideon. Do you have merch? I do have merch, actually. Ugh. Woo! Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't do that. So you can't just drop lightning from above with no warning. I mean, clearly you can do that, but you shouldn't. As soon as you pay off your mortgage, I wouldn't have it any other way. Am I going to make some more, more merch? I will be honest, I've not looked at merch for a while. It has taken a back seat to other things, but you know, there's always scope to increase our range of merch. Especially now that we're kind of moving towards a goosey kind of vibe now. Moving to a goose vibe with the channel. Maybe we can find some goose merch. Oh, yeah. Showing you two cool teacup. Ooh. Look how sassy he looks, chat. Look how sassy he is. He's drinking his tea going, yeah, of course. You too can be that sassy, chat. Check out our merch store today. You are the goose and you are loose. There's a goose loose about these hoose. Actually, that sounds like a good one for a t-shirt. There's a goose loose about this horse. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't see that spike. Oh, okay, these spikes. I thought it was a block, not a spike. That's got to be where the H is. That's got to be where the H is. There's me saying we won't get to the H before the end of the stream today, and I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I'm pretty sure that was the H. You hate it when YouTubers have spawns in the middle of the video? Yeah, I don't like that neither. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Our sponsor today is Raid Shadow Legends. Go check out Raid Shadow Legends today. End of sponsor. Nah, I wouldn't be found dead sponsoring Raid Shadow Legends. It's not the kind of game I would like, I'll be comfortable sponsoring. That's not because I think it's a bad game. It's just not the kind of game that I would play myself. I would never be sponsored, chat, by a game that I won't play myself. I know that sounds like I might be a little bit picky, but it's true. Oh, very sneaky, sis. Very sneaky. Hello. Hello, Pokey. Hello. And here we have the camo Pokey. Here we have the camo Pokey in its natural habitat. Watch as it disguises itself as a cactus to attract its prey, the Mariosaurus. H. Bum, 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 bum. Look how quick that H was, chat. That was like what? 5 minutes? This is how it should be. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I see. What killed me? Oh, I see. Do 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 do. I see. Is that what if they came up with £1 million? If it's £1 million, I might have to reconsider. In fact, if they came up with £1 million, I probably think it might be a scam. When you're younger, you always thought the Pokies were potatoes stacked together. The old potato Pokey. Yeah, I can see that. Aye. You too can own his amazing cup. Oh, got caught on a thing. Your PC's a monster? My PC is kind of basic. It's well, I can't remember what the stats were for it, but 1 second. You now know my price. $1 million. Hey, Joshua. But it's mid-range, my PC. Very mid-market. Not particularly fantastic, but, you know, it's good enough for what we need it for. Do 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 do. This is a fun level. I like. Oh, okay, he wraps around again. Okay, that's cool. I always appreciate levels like this, like the wrap round levels, because they can be very hard to design. Very hard to design. So a lot of thought has gone into this. And you know, it's nice and chilled compared to the previous level. Yeah, it's good. Do 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 do. Oh, I went too soon. Ba 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 ba. Whee! Your PC was 30k? Your PC was 30k? I'm sorry. Is that in dollars? that US 30k? Is that $30? $30,000 for a PC? Is that what you're saying? Because that's pretty expensive. Surely not. Yeah, surely it can't be. Maybe it's a different currency, but surely that's not American dollars. 30,000 euro. What? Can you even buy a PC for 30,000? That... What? I don't know, that sounds interesting, to say the least. You can. Yikes, where are you shopping? Again, you may not drive? I don't know what the driving thing's got to do with it, but... That's a lot of money for a PC, Gatan. That's a lot of money for a PC. You can put down a deposit for a house for that amount of money. This level is really good, yeah. This level is actually really good. Damn. Do 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 do. 30 grand. Sorry, I can't get over that. My PC cost 8 grand, so I could buy 30 of my PCs for that amount of money. Do 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 do. What is this? Okay, this doesn't look good. Ah, almost. Goodbye PC with tons of solid hard drive, or 40 terabytes of memory, or 4 RTX 600s at 8 grand a piece, etc. Yeah. You see, 8 grand. 8 grand is what I expect for like top of the range supercomputers it can get at NASA, that kind of stuff. Obviously not NASA supercomputers, but you know, things like, you know, top of the range graphics, that kind of stuff. But 8 grand, yes, that makes sense. 30 grand? Is the monitor made from pure gold or something? Is it a gold-plated monitor? Do 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 do. 30 grand to play Mario. Well, it's worth it. The the 8Ks for the RTX 6000. Oh, okay. But that's gonna be the most costly thing when you build a PC, right? I know. 30 grand seems a lot to me for a PC. What do I know? But the main thing is, though, Gatan, do you enjoy it? Does it work for you? Bum, ba, 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 ba. Your account got suspended a week ago, so your search says to reconnect your account to OBS. Why did your account how did your account get suspended? Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, it's 1024 gigabytes. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about that 30k PC. I'm trying. So for those who don't know, before I became a streamer, I was an accountant. I was a finance analyst. So I'm trying to rack my brains and trying to cost it up in my head how a PC can cost 30k. I mean, if the case was made of gold, yeah. Yeah, I agree that things like the graphics card can probably cost maybe. I mean, I think 8 still is excessive, but can cost something like 8 grand. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. You can add 4 terabytes of RAM for about £45,000. I mean, surely even military computers don't have that much RAM. Your PC's not gold. Surely military grade computers don't have 4 terabytes of RAM. I mean, that's like supercomputer level, right? Do 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 do. Oh. 100 terabytes of solid state drive. 40k. It's a server level. Ah, okay. Is it a personal computer, Catan, or is it like a server PC you're talking about? So I don't mean to I don't mean to fixate on this, but I'm very, very curious. The costing has really piqued my curiosity. No. Got a plasma screen as well? Okay, plasma screens are quite pricey. Do 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 do. Oh no. Do 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 do. Also, I've noticed the ripple effect in the background stopped. I guess I couldn't do that on a vertical. Old tech, maybe crystal or QLED. QLED. Do 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 do. Whee! This bit here is really hard. Oh wait, there's a bigger break. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so there's a bigger break between 2 of those. So you got small gap, big gap. You did tell me that. Sorry. I got too distracted by the €30,000 PC. It's 3 Beatles, okay. Only 3? What, Ringo, Lennon, and Harrison? Do 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 do. Hey Bennett! Exactly. Do do do. When did you hear about my €35,000 PC? Do 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 do. Californian is a rare metal. Sorry, what's Californian? Oh, is that the monitor stuff? I don't know, just throwing out random trivia. I don't know, just throwing out random trivia. Enjoy the lurk, Citron. Chat, we are going to be packing up very shortly, by the way. We are nearing the end of our stream. I'm very impressed, actually, that we made it to the end, despite all of our several disconnects at the beginning of the stream. I did actually think we had to abandon early, but I'm glad we kept going. Glad we kept going. Get a nice car. You may never drive. No, that's not the reason why I was surprised, Catan. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, you're quite right. You know, if you can't buy a car, you may as well spend the money on something. But I was just surprised that you found a PC that expensive. That's all. Because in my experience, PCs are like, you know, 10 grand tops. That's why I was surprised. But it turns out there are far more expensive PCs out there. Ugh. Do 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 do. Incidentally, I've also never spent £35,000 on a car neither. The only time I've ever spent anywhere near that amount of money was on a deposit for my house. Mainly because I'm never in a situation where I have that amount of money. I'm a streamer, chat. We don't have thousands in the bank. One, two, three. So it should be here. Ooh! Alright, here we go. I don't know how it's going to behave. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! I'm so gonna get back onto him again. He was green! I don't know how the green ones are going to behave. Have we encountered green ones yet? I was like, what's a green beetle do? Ugh. Alright, here we go. Gonna shoot. You're currently in the process of building. Currently in the process of applying to go back to college to become a PC builder. Good luck, Reaper. Good luck. So we're gonna be shooting off ourselves very shortly. Does Tweed have a cat? I do. Yes. A cat who thinks she's a princess half the time. All right, so. We know that the beetles go up. God. I see. YouTube can feed her? I think the implication is that all the support for me as a streamer is also support for her as a cat. You can build PCs like a factory machine. I wish I could build PCs. I think I could get like a really decent PC on the cheap if I could build one myself. Like I think a lot of the expense when you buy a new PC is if you buy it from a shop, you pay a lot for the assembly and also the shop sort of like brand. If I could actually build a PC myself, that'd be great. But unfortunately, I'm not tech-minded. You boomers and your technology. We young zoomers know nothing about technology. That's a boomer thing. Oh, it's meant to be a joke. No worries. Catch you later, Reaper. I think we're near the end as well with our PB. I think this is a nice chilled short level. Do you know how you can play on a not safe for work PC? Oh, sorry. I read that as not safe for work. On an NFSU PC. I don't know what that means. What's NFSU? Do 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 do. No need for speed underground? Okay. Well, first off, you need to buy the game. And then you install the game. And then you play the game. Outside of that, that's the only advice I can give you. Do 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 do. Is that a power beetle? These are these are the beetles from SMB2. SMB2 beetles. Can't remember what they're actually called. Are they called fuzzies? I can't remember what they're called in SMB2. Do 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 do. Should try Mario Maker 2. One day, maybe. One day we'll do Mario Maker. The problem is, don't know. Mario Maker doesn't really tickle my fancy, which I know is weird considering we're playing ROM hacks. But it doesn't really tickle my fancy for some reason. XY, so hang on, let me get this straight. You're asking me, a streamer who's playing Super Mario World ROM hack on his PC, how you can play no need for speed underground on your Xbox. Is that what's happening? Is that what you're asking? Because I would say, as random questions go, that's pretty random. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. Do 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 do. Twitch, you can catch yourself a Sarah. Now so oh, I thought that was the big one. I know, guys. I know. The game is old. I just wondered you knew how to play because you're playing an old game. I can't help it there. I would guess you just pop the game into the console and play it. Do 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 do. I'm actually enjoying this level. I love this level. This level is really good. It's a nice palette cleanser from the previous level. No, it's like an Xbox original CD, not a... It's an Xbox original CD, not an OC CD. Why do I get the impression I'm being led down into a joke here? Is this a Ligma joke? It's not a PC CD. Well, it's still a CD, no? So you still have to put the CD in the console. Ligma Need for Speed. If you have the CD, just pop the CD in the machine. I don't know what the problem is. Ba 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 ba. The variant's good to see ya. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. You have a CD for an Xbox? Yes. Do you have an Okay. Do you have an Xbox? Do you have an Xbox? You have an Xbox for a CD? Oh, that was you, Yoshi. Okay, I think I understand what you're asking now. I think if you don't have an Xbox, I think... Right, so what you're saying is you have an Xbox CD, but not an Xbox to play it on. So you're wondering on how to play on the PC. I think that's what you're asking, yes? You may have asked it. I may have missed your message somewhere, but I think that's what you're asking. It is a bit like a riddle. Chat, can you play an Xbox game on the PC? I don't actually have never owned an Xbox, so I don't actually know. But they are both Microsoft, so maybe? No, okay. Then I guess you'll need to probably get an emulator. Ah! You can't, they're rare. Then I guess you're gonna have to probably find a an Xbox One emulator and play off that instead. I'm trying to choose my words very carefully here because of legalities, but I think that's the answer. I think you're gonna have to play another version of the game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, true, but it's not actually... You are right, Bill. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I still need to be a little bit careful with my wording, though. Subtleties are usually lost when it comes to reporting. Ah! Go straight to Kashmir jail. Do you know what they do in Kashmir jail? The same thing they do in any jail. Only with Kashmir. You're identically correct. The best kind of correct. Yes, they pout. Yopen's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. It's been a while. How you been keeping? You're up for $5? What for? Oh, you're buying you're buying Xbox on chat. I probably would advise not doing that. YouTube chat can't see Twitch chat. No, they can't. There's no cross-pollination with the chats. There's two reasons why that is. One, I can't do that on Twitch, so I can't show YouTube chat on Twitch. And with YouTube, there's no space for the chat. There's no space for the chat, so there's no cross-pollination between the two, unfortunately. Yet. Can't do it yet. Do 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 do. Oh, thank Christ. I thought I was dead then. Thank you very much for the Kashmir. What is... Oh, God. What's this? Oh. No! I disagree. I disagree. I so disagree with that. Oh. We got robbed. We have been swindled, chat. We literally had a gun pointed at us and our money swiped from our fingers. We have been robbed. I cannot believe I've been swindled by a blue beetle. He said his name was George Harrison. I believed him. For you, the most beautiful thing that's existed as far as Windows things go. Lurk, enjoy the lurk you open. I'm glad you're doing well. Enjoy the lurk, buddy. Oh. How long will it take me to beat the game? What do you mean, the entire hack? Probably another couple of days. How far are we in now? We're level 8. Okay. Probably a couple of days. We're almost halfway through. Cass and Link, welcome to you both. Both sharing the same taxi. Honk. Wait, do we have geese here? Surely not. Surely not. Not on my British stream. Goddamn geese. This is a geese-free zone, chat. Do 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 do. Geese in my stream? Ba 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 ba. Alright, here we go. Oh! I grabbed that rope. I grabbed on the rope too high. I grabbed too high on the rope. That's it. That's the right combination of words. It's nearly geese. I mean, I don't know. I think seagulls might be worse than geese. Just saying. Just saying. Do 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 do. It's G doves. All right, here we go. You ready? This is gonna be the one, chat. It's a bit like Frogger, isn't it? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Can someone run that tape back, please? Yeah, I think you're right, it's jump. Yeah, I think you're right. Can someone run back on that tape? I demand a second opinion on that, please. You hesitated? Run the tape back. Just jump. What the hell are you doing? Wait, you can jump in Mario? Oh, okay. Didn't realize you can jump in Mario. Okay, got it. Second opinion, I also think you should have jumped. Thank you, Rogue. Do 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 do. Just jump, man. Hey, Lex. It's good to see you as well. How goes the battle against Superman? Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Oh god, that was close. Did you see that? Do 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 do. I'm not a big fan of that off-screen jump though. That's it's kind of misleading where you are at that point. But the rest of it is really cool. Really cool level. Oh, that was clumsy. Ba 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 ba. Right, here we go. One second. Oh god. Well, that didn't go to plan. Oh dear. That was funny. No, that was funny. I don't think I've ever seen such a choke before. That was a choke to end all chokes. Oh my god. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can do it again, chap. Can we do it again? Can we choke as badly again? Oh, that was close. Just jump. There you go. Woo! Hey! Boo! That was fun. That was probably my favorite level. That was probably my favorite level in the hack so far. That was a absolutely 10 out of 10 level. You know what is interesting, chat? Yeah, I'm okay. I was laughing so much I actually coughed there. You know what's really interesting, chat? The fact that this level followed the Moonlit Express tells me that even the hack creator knew that this level was a little bit too much. Because usually when they put down like a really hard level, if they're feeling very sympathetic and go, yeah, that's a little bit too much, that one, they usually put like a nice, easy palette cleansing level afterwards. It's a sign of very good game design, to be fair. So yeah, this level kind of proved to me that even the hack creator was like that ultra scroller might have been a little bit too much. Oh, but no, chat, we smashed through that one pretty quickly. How long did that take? About half an hour? Nice. That's the best ever moment. Oh god. You look back at May 2020 and wonder no longer. Do 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 do. Yeah, only so you can tell us that jumping isn't the solution. Oh dear. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it from me today. We are actually at our normal run time. In fact, we're overrunning by about 10 minutes. Ignore the runtime on the actual streams. They're incorrect. We've been disconnected so many times. The runtime doesn't really mean anything. But I have been streaming for about 7 hours. So, I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow I'll be back. We're going to be playing some more Autumn. Don't you worry. We're going to do some more total failures, more chokes, no doubt, will be on the agenda. But yeah, chat. We're going to say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we've got a few things we need to do with Twitch before we say goodbye completely. But we are going to say goodbye to our friends on Twitch. So, Twitchers! No, sorry, wrong one. YouTubers! YouTubers, thanks so much for your company. Thank you much for the likes, especially seeing that we got disconnected. Try and get those likes back up again. Thank you much for the subs as well. If you're not subbed, please consider hitting that sub button. It'd be great to have you. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more Autumn and see how far we can get into this level. We're about halfway through this hack now, so we probably won't finish it tomorrow, but we'll be damn close, I think. But yeah, YouTubers, catch you later. Twitchers, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch. Come on, say goodbye to each other. I know you can't see each other, but I can see you both. So say goodbye to each other. Be polite. Be polite. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch. Come on. I'm not moving till you say goodbye. There we go. Bye YouTube. We'll catch you tomorrow. Bye bye. Adios. Ciao.